All right. I think we are live. What's going on? Hopefully the audio and everything is sounding good. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. I keep hitting my mouse. Let's see. There we go. Nice. This is very loose for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of a problem. Anyway, what's up? Happy Monday. Hope things sound okay. Hopefully the audio ducking and stuff is working. I kind of tried to set that back up again, and I think I got it figured out. So the music should like drop out instead of having to kind of shout over it. And hopefully this all sounds a little bit better too. So today we have kind of a lot planned. I really want to get some power going, and I really want to get aluminum going so we can kind of get some starter items underway. My desk feels kind of high. It is kind of high. There we go. Got that standing desk, and I was trying out a old racing wheel I have for fun. Move my stuff around. Okay. There we go. So that's all good. I think we have enough stuff to go do some building. We could probably get rid of that. By get rid of, I mean put into the depot. We have a lot of quartz, but we need a lot of quartz, I think. Or no, not anymore. Is this full again? Yes. Is this full again? No. Nice. Oh, I love the hover pack, man. Okay, so what I think we kind of first need to do is finish this road. For that, well, there's already a lot out there, so I don't think we need to necessarily build more stuff. Let's just fly it, and we can maybe try and decide where we want to take this thing, because we want to get the road out so we can build fuel on this oil node, a diluted fuel power plant. That's kind of the goal. We built this last time. I also need to reroute all the trucks, but that's fine. We're in the new section now. I will set this up to be a 1 lane in both directions. I think this just works better. They avoid colliding with the sides as much. I did like a test of it, and yeah, definitely gonna go this route. We just put the vehicle path down the middle, and that seems to do pretty well. If I didn't put the lights kind of over the edge like that, it might not be so bad, but they hit the walls too, so they kind of just hit everything. All right, so while we figured this out, and it looks nice with our curve builder, we are actually gonna undo this. And what I think I'd rather do is turn in up here. Oh, I did have a hypertube thing set up. I guess I could have taken it, but it's fine. I think we'll try and just do like a turn over here, and then we can kind of drop down and in. So maybe we go back one more and we take out this thing. What do you think's in there? I made the rifle a lot quieter too, so hopefully that's not like popping off like crazy now. And hopefully this as well. If it's just a cave, okay, it's not good. We take those. We need these. I don't know if I ever... Did I drop all the ones off that I have? Like, some of them I must have. Well, let's see. Yes, 214. Yes, I did. Okay. Hover pack we got back. Lovely. So, I'd like to be kind of through here. So what I think we want to do... Yeah, give me blueprint mode. Give me that. So we want to be here, because I think that feels pretty good. Oh, hello. And then we kind of just have to decide how far forward we want to be. And I think here is pretty good. Because then we can take that back, we can take that back. And we can take that one out as well. And if we wanted to, we could even pull this one back. And just kind of do like a nice sweeping bend, potentially. Let's see. So we go curve mode, we go parallel. And then equals hyphen, it's like, okay, so it's gotta be like that. But then caps lock scrolls it. There we go. So it does jump to the other side. Okay. I think we figured out like 4.5 was pretty good last time. Okay, so we're in the top row. We want to go to the top row. We just got to actually make it go the way we want. There we go. Okay, so this is what I'm going to try. We're going to just build a set of curves going out from there. Need some temporary power to work with here. Let's just build some power towers. Okay. So at least now we can fly around and not fall down all the time. I say that as I'm falling down all the time. Okay, so we can see we actually need to curve. Oh wait, no, because I'm on the wrong one. Okay, so I think it's going to be somewhere like that. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could just highlight. Wait, 8 and 8. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. We're close. What if we came, whoops, from this angle? Okay, what were we? We were at 8, but the inside curve is going to be different. Curves, man, what fun. Let's do that. I think that's okay. And then we go back to curve. Whoa. It wants to do it, but it's not doing it. Okay, but then if I go this way, it's going to jump. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's just me. That's just good old user error. Alright, so we're in the top lane. The thing is, we want to stay on grid. That's what's kind of like complicating this, is we want to keep the setup on grid. I did it before somehow, and I'm not quite sure, to be fair, what exactly it is I did. I mean, we could do... What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? What if we did this? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we take this, and then we kind of just try and make that work. Whoop. Let's see. Okay, we're over here a little bit, but that's to try and make that corner. Because none of this has to be on the grid, right? We can... As long as we end up back on the grid, that's the important part. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, except it's on the wrong side. Nice. Good job. Good job. Right idea. Not right execution. That's okay. And then here... Same thing. Okay, so this one needs to be... Same idea. But a little bit different. Okay, it's feeling all right. Let's throw curve mode back on. Okay, so we are getting gaps in the road, which is a little bit weird. I'm sorry, when did they add this mode? Wait, what? What? Holy cow, that's what I've been wanting this entire... Wait, that's insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's what I want. Yeah, good enough. That's fine. Adjust strength. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's insane. I would love a readout for like this, the strength scale, to know where I am. That's amazing. What a feature. What? This is incredible. Wait a minute. Wow. Oh, whoever is the dev on this, I might have to go freaking donate to them. Dude, this is insane. That is such a mind-blowing feature to pull off. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. That's an amazing mod. They took an amazing mod and made it even better. Spline mode, man. Wow. Okay, so you know what? I guess let's do this then, because we can do that, which is kind of insane. So we take that, and then we hit shift, and yeah, we just scroll. Until it kind of matches. So there's a gap there, there's no gap there. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. I just cannot get over this. This is so powerful. For doing stuff like this is literally what the base game has been missing. Okay, I think it's that. That's just crazy. Okay. Man, that opens up a lot of possibilities for trains too, honestly. Even though I am enjoying the floating style. But okay, so let's see. How hard is it gonna be Let's do this. Oh, tell me it works the same way. Okay, they've got the idea down. Wonder, will this work or will this be really funky? It might be really funky. Yeah, it's gonna be funky because it's all gonna be separate. Okay, so idea. I have an idea. Let's see. Just to kind of speed this whole process up a little bit. So if I take a 1 meter foundation, and then I take that, and there we go. And then we put the railings on top. And I get rid of this, and then I can say curved median barrier. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. And then we'll say railing. All right, that seems pretty good. And if this works the way I hope it does. Yep, that feels pretty good. Yep, that definitely works. Okay. I'm just aiming at the middle of each of these. You'd think I would know where H is by now, but I don't. Someone off. Yep. Okay, so there's that, and then we have the light post as well. This one, let's see, it probably makes sense to do in like slightly more forgiving spots. You know, like gaps that aren't too terribly big. Try and keep it like semi-consistent. Yeah, so like here's good. Spacing is going to be a little closer because we want to get around curves. Well, maybe that's a little too close though. Or like here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be that one. Let's just do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, if it can kind of start turning on its own, that'd be great. Just go with whatever the foundation has. Okay, and then we're here. I think that's pretty alright. So what do they normally have? Like 5? It's a little bit weird, but... And this one's a little bit longer too. Yeah, so that's fine, I think. Okay, and then we want, yeah, the curved one. Let's see, I kind of want to rebuild that one, I think. Let's try like that. See what that does for us. Seems pretty good. Let's go power. Okay, and then we should be, yeah, right back on the grid. That's such a crazy good feature. I can't get over that spline mode. Okay, wonderful. And then we take this out. Let's go 1, and then we should be able to drop down. Let's go like that. Let's get power all the way out here, just so I don't fall in the water, which I'm very good at doing. Okay, how low do we need to go? We don't want to go down to the water level, because then we have to jump back up. So I think... Yeah, I think that's about as far down as we should really go. I really need to update these blueprints to have the right, what do you call it? Lane setup. Okay, that's plenty of room. Don't hit the ground. I think that all works out. Oh, yep. Airmail. Oh, and then real airmail. Good times to charm. Okay, so I think that's good. We'll put our welcome to the factory sign over there. Let's get this down there because I did fall in the water like I kind of said I would. And then let's see, let's get this to there, and then we can build out to the fuel spot, which thankfully isn't that far away. That just feels a little more like good, you know, a little better, a little more natural. Okay, let me update that blueprint right before we start doing a bunch of this. Just click on it. Oh, I'm pulling the whole squad. Oh, I thought there's another one. I guess you're kind of the bigger problem at this current moment. Exhibit A. Oh, come on. I just didn't want to reload a shot right now. Thank you. Alright, so we want to... We got a lot of them to do as well, but that's okay. For starters, we're just going to do this one, because that's the only one I'm using right now. And then I'll just kind of update them as they become needed. That's all good, that's all good. We just save over. Whoops. That was just from me painting. I wonder if I did that anywhere else. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. So now we should have the right pattern. We do. We've got our new kind of building vibe, at least for stuff like this. Is kind of expand a little, drag power out, expand a little, drag power out. Rinse and repeat. There's our oil, so we're getting pretty close. Squeeze by that Caterium. Okay, and then what's that? Yeah, I don't really know. Did I not get that one yet, really? Oh, speaking of, I should be researching hard drives, huh? We still don't have, like, any of our aluminum ones. Until now. Oh, wait, actually. Huge. Great. That's what we want. Yeah, awesome. Okay, let's just grab that. There are more hard drives that we want. Let's see. So we have to work on aluminum solution, which we already got our hard drive, excuse me, for. We take that and turn it into aluminum scrap, which we're not using any alternates for. This is kind of the best one for us. It does produce some excess water, which we will have to take care of. And then if we could get pure ingot, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, we don't get quite as much out. You get a little bit more out here, but per aluminum scrap, that is. But this is just so much simpler, so I think we just go with that and avoid a bunch of silica. And then from there, we need, I think, the better casing recipe. We could benefit from that using copper. We do have... Do we have any copper left at the base? I forget. I don't think so. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. We did have a lot there to start, so I would have to look and see. Otherwise, I'm sure we could find some. Because we need it for sheets anyway. Not a lot, which is nice. Okay, yeah. So there's still stuff that we are in need of. I just don't want to burn a bunch of hard drives for no reason. We also... We can start making these, yeah. I mean, if I can see them, then I can make them, so yeah. Might want to, we might want to get some alternates for these as well. Because, yeah, we're gonna need more stuff, for sure. Okay. Well, we'll let it rip. Let's just go out to here. Oh, I thought that was the last one. There we go. All right. So now we can kind of clear out the old area. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. I love spam callers. Aren't they the best? This one's been persistent. They've been calling me all freaking day. We have a settlement for you, Gemma. And I'm like, that's not my name. I'll tell you that much. That ain't it. Alright, so we have our lovely little pure oil node here. That is a lucky roll that happened to be the same. We also have some Caterium and other stuff nearby, so we'll probably be utilizing that for the main base. What else do we have over here? Some iron, some limestone, nothing crazy. We do have some coal. And all this down here, coal, sulfur. I think we're going to build like a very big power plant here eventually, but for now, this will be a nice little start and should let us get back to here. Okay, we do have a copper node. That's nice. That's very nice. And then once we get this fuel node online, we can take this coal node, which is going to be important, obviously. But we need more bauxite than we need coal, so as long as we are limited here by the 300 per minute, that'll kind of be what we have to work with. We don't have like any more around here except for all the way over here. So that point, it would be bringing in train cars, you know, probably extending the line out here and adding a new station in over here. But I don't think we're going to build anything crazy over here. At least that's not the plan. Whoops. Well, I have no plan, but I don't think it's that. Okay, so for oil, it's pretty straightforward. We have heavy oil residue to work with. I think I set this up already in the modeler, so I don't really need to do this, but we have 600 oil to work with, so that's 20 of these, which gives us like 800 heavy oil residue per minute and like 400 polymer resin per minute. We could take all of that heavy oil and turn it into diluted fuel, so we could make like 1600 diluted fuel per minute. And then we know if you take a power plant and dump a bunch of power shards into it, it consumes 50 fuel and produces 625 megawatts. So if we say 1600 divided by 50 gives us 32, and then we say 32 times 625 is a nice 20,000 megawatts. And considering right now we're making like 29 with the boost, 20,000 sounds pretty good to me. So that's kind of the plan. It should be pretty simple, and hopefully we can pull it off. I think right here is kind of perfect. It's right over the water. We should be able to do plenty with this. Yeah. Just making sure there's no like weird water areas. What I do want to first take care of is clearing the local area of friends, because we're kind of going to be building out all over this, so I just don't want to be getting constantly pinged. Is this water? It is. Interesting. I think it was water in the normal spawns too. Also, we have this hard drive here, which is kind of nice. Alright. I swear, like, half these shots just do not hit. I mean, those hit. Those hit. Come on. See, like, are they hitting or are they not? It's hard to tell. Okay, so that's just a water spot. We got a do here, if that was nitrogen, that would be pretty great. But so far, none of that. I should have just shot at it. Okay. So yeah, last thing I need is these guys popping out at me under the floor when I'm not prepared for it. Yeah, huh, I didn't get this. I wonder what the cost of it is. It's got to be something I just couldn't afford at the time. Alright, let's just maybe blow you guys up. There's more? There's more. But wait. Just when you thought you defeated him, he came back. Oh, hey, I want that. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna just get hit nicely? Thank you. Let's reload. Okay, I don't think there's any more. I forget, sometimes they put them on the outsides here. Obviously not here, but other places. Okay, we got that, we got that. What is the situation over here? Interesting. I wonder why I never came out here. I could have sworn I did, to be honest with you. Maybe there was just too many enemies and I had no reasonable way to take them out, like this. I know you're gonna yeet me off this hill, man. Oh. I hear you, I don't see you. There you are. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, hover pack power. Yeah. Alright, come over here where it's incredibly slanted in my favor. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Alright, so we got that, we got that. We got our power slug. We have our little island perimeter secured. I may as well leave these here while we start building. Just give ourselves some easy flying around. Let's take this guy out. Oh yeah, we want that. Man, I must have come through here like early. Without like explosives or anything. I saw a couple more. Oh. Okay, good. More coupons. Oh, there's so many dudes here. Jeez. Oh, don't split up. That actually made me jump in real life. Okay. So if we're gonna go here, we said it's 20 refineries that do not need access to water. It is then 16 blenders that do need access to water. I'm pretty sure I made a model of this, so I should just, use it for reference. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. 2016, 32. Okay. There's a couple of things we could do here. Because we're right over water. No. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we could. We could just, like, send in water individually. Do we want to do that? No, with the setup we have, that's kind of not great. So I think we'd rather not do that. So let's think about this, because they take 100 water, but only 50 heavy oil residue. So we could do, and we need 16, which is like a weird breakdown of that. I think it would make the most sense to go off of this, which is, a weird number. So we split that into 2 probably and do 400 and 400 because it should be easier to maintain that flow rate, which would mean 8 in a row, which was 800 water. So maybe we just do the same thing with 400 and 400 going in here. And we would just have to kind of supplement a line in the middle, which we could do realistically, without too much trouble, I guess. And we would need these to be separated anyway, their outputs, right? Because they're making 100. So yeah, okay. So then that would give us 4 lines of 400, which we could just then send into generators probably right nearby, like we did with our other power plants. I think that would all be pretty nice, actually. Footprint-wise, we might have to get a little bit creative, but I think we could make stuff work for the most part. Okay, so what I am thinking about is how do we want to lay this out? I think we want to leave space on the side of the roads, unlike the city. We do need to go up quite a bit to leave room for the water extractors underneath. Let's just fire some of those down there. Okay. And then there's kind of 2 ideas bouncing around in my head. And I think I like the second one more. So let's kind of go over this. Let's go like over here. Does it necessarily matter where on the blueprint we start? No, not at all. Okay, let's just go here. And for starters, I want to, I think, drop down a wall. Okay, and let's think. If we give it some space, what would we do with that space? Not much, realistically. So it probably would be best to just start right up next to it. Let's do that. And this is kind of what I'm envisioning a stack looking like, right? So we said we're going to have 10 of these in a row, 8 of these underneath it, and then 16 generators nearby. So kind of said the thing by saying underneath it, but I think that's what I want to try and do, is we'll put the blenders on the bottom. And we're probably going to have to go up a little bit. I think we're going to be clipping, but let's see. We are, in fact, clipping. Okay. So that's fine. This level will be for, I guess, just basically trucks and stuff. It does add a lot more. Well, I'm trying to think. If we go up this much higher, does that start to get too high for pumps, or can it still handle that? I think it can still handle that. We might just have to put the pump a little bit further up. Because I don't want to drop that below the road. Also, just realized this has to be, I think, like that to be in line with the grid. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. So one wall like that. Let's just put another one on top, and then we can start up this stack. That doesn't mean I'll have to pump oil up pretty high, but I think it'll work out. So here's our first setup. There is no catwalk. I guess there could be. Maybe there should be. Oh, we do need something going across. Wait, okay, yeah, let's fix that before we get too involved with this. What we're gonna do right now is just kind of map out a single kind of like row, if you will, you know, and just see if it actually works the way I want it to or think it could, before committing to the whole thing. Okay, so here, do that, and then take one of those. And then we could just take that back. Okay. And then in the blender design itself, let me save this in case it does the blueprint bug thing. In the blender design itself. We could definitely just run one down here, because at no point will that be needed for anything. Famous last words? I don't think so, though. So then what we could do is build out something like that. It is nice to have some ways through. So let's start here. It should be on the inside like this. And then we'll do our fuel one as well. I think that's all we have to worry about for blenders at the moment. Alright, so let's try this out for real. So we're going to go blender manifold, 2 in, 1 out. Got storage for all of our fluids. Okay, yeah, it is so much higher, but does it poke through, or is it... It does, right? Well, it doesn't actually. Hold on a minute. Wait, let's see. Okay. Because we might be able to kind of squeeze these together a little bit. Okay, let's go out a little bit so we have some water to work with. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy, not fall in the water while we're trying to build it. Get that all sorted out. And then from here, we go diluted fuel, blueprint auto connect. Okay, that all looks good. Oh, I forgot the upper catwalk. Okay. Can put that in. I should paint these too. And the pipelines, I guess, actually. Definitely make things easier. Okay, so that part pretty much works, and then we could just build out. Could I put water extractors under here? I totally could. 1000%. Yeah. And that actually looks very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. And we could do that. We could rotate them. It's not even mad about anything over there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. That can get taken out of the blueprint, and then we'll paint all that stuff as well. Okay, so that looks pretty good to me then. in terms of water extractors, we need 13 and a third. Yeah, that is a weird number. Let's see. So for here, we're making heavy oil. So that would be a refinery, 1 and 2 out, that one. Oh, sorry, 1 and 2 out manifolds. Do I not have that? I guess I don't have that. I guess I just delete the belt, which is kind of fine. I feel like I had one. Am I losing my mind? Or did I mess up the save stuff somehow? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, but I have polymer resin. What am I saying? I'm fine. I'm a dingus. Okay. So... yeah, just take that. That's what we need, really. And we just delete the belt input. That's fine. Alright, and then we say 1 in, 2 out. I think that would work. So all we would have to do is get the oil up to this level and split into 2 rows, which really shouldn't be that difficult. And yeah, we would build out a row of those. We could fit in a good amount of water extractors. It wouldn't really work for the location that we're at, but I'm like, it would be cool to have like one of these on each side of the road, and the road kind of goes through the middle, you know? But I think what I might end up doing is like a big tower on one side, feeding into generators, and then maybe we do the same thing, a big tower on the other side, and then like all the generators are kind of just in the middle, flanked by these like 2 big processing wings, you know? I think that's kind of cool. That could be cool. And then water doesn't have that far to go. Heavy oil would just drop straight down. To one of those 2. Probably that one. Okay. Was I wrong here? Yep. Alright, so we'll move that one over. We'll put one in up there. Is there anything else here that I should change? I think I have mentioned in the past wanting these to go out when the belt's not there, so maybe we do... I might tweak that. Hold on. We'll mess with that. I have an idea. Okay, so a couple of things to change, and then we get building. So for starters, let's just fix the blender one, because that's easy. So let's go here. Diluted fuel blenders. Okay, so this needs to be on the opposite side. Oh, we're building out of the blueprinter. Here we go. And then... just do something like that. Nice and simple. Plenty of access. I did want to paint these. Okay, yeah. Let's do heavy oil on that side. Let's do water on that side. That's our fuel. Looking great. Awesome. Okay. Now here, just so I don't get these mixed up, we're going to do this in advance. Paint that blue. Get rid of that. Oh. Go purple here. Just make sure we get all that. Nice. That's good. And then throw that back to yellow. Okay. So we have all of our items taken care of there. I am going to save this as a separate blueprint. Okay. Save that. And then we wanted to mess with the refineries. So yeah. So we have that. Which just kind of makes sense. What I am seeing here is an opportunity to do the same thing. Okay, that's unfortunate. What if we did... that, but then we're overhanging? Yeah. Oh, man. I was going to say we could get this side, too. But also, that is my plan for this side, so maybe that won't work after all. It would not work after all. So yeah, we're very much clipping there, obviously. Okay, so maybe it's just for stuff like this then. Is there any other setup where this is anything but oil? I guess we have residual fuel. I don't think we're ever going to use residual fuel. We should just set up like a oil, plastic, and rubber situation here. Okay, so then never mind. We have to put this back because I thought that would work, but it doesn't work. Because I want that to stay there. I don't think we can go in here realistically. Okay, wait, hear me out. What if... No, because then it would go... I'm just confirming that this is like way too close and will not work, even though I can clearly see, yeah. And then again, just confirming if we were to do something like that. A does not look good. Oh no, yeah, though that would work though. I think we might have like a little bit of clipping. Very little. Trying to think. I don't know if there's any real better way to do this, and it's probably not worth the time at this point in time just to get a couple of catwalks. So we're gonna move on. Okay. Let's grab this guy back for the last time. Very jumpy right now. Okay, so we'll do that. We can do like that at least, so there's not too much going on, and then I mean there is the silly option. We do stuff like this, which I mean could be, I don't know. It could create a cool vibe, honestly. And then here. I think this is something that we change. Oh, I'm like very much stuck. There we go. Yeah, we did that so you don't like bounce as much, and then do that. You can walk off. So it would be something like that, and then I mean, it works. It's a little silly, but it works. Okay, and then what we can do... Sorry, gotta scratch my nose. We have a light down here, right? We do. What we can do is save this, as the base recipe, and then we can come in here. Let's just set up the 3 of these. We're gonna say plastic 2x. What is that? 40. Oh yeah, no slashes. Periods are fine. 40 per minute. Trying to think if we want to put it in here. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do plastic in there. Set up rubber. Should have done this a while ago, but better late than never, you know. Oh. Yes. I have to go feed the cat. Let's do rubber. I guess we'll also take a little bit of a break. Let me finish doing these real quick, and then I'll go take care of cat stuff, and then we'll do some factory building finally. Forgetting what I've just done. So we go over there. I just realized that I do not need to add the walkway on that side because that's what this walkway is. So yeah, we'll have to go in and take care of that. Oh yeah, let me play the music again. Okay, and then over here, it would be the same kind of thing. So do some of that, and then we do something like that, if I build it going the right way. Yeah, like that. So that handles our new design. Let's fix this as well. I know that was correct. Actually, no, it's not. So we do need that to, yeah. the same on the next one. Which would be like that. Yep. Okay. And then like that would go there. Go out and out. Very good. Very good. All right. So we can save this. And then I'm just going to set this up as plastic and rubber. And I should do heavy oil residue as well. I meant to do that. Plastic 1x 20 per minute. Clear out all of that. We can put it down there and plastic it up. Okay. Nope, I keep doing that. Rubber. Throw that down there. All right. And the last one that we want is heavy oil residue. And how much is this making? 40. And then I'll just say the byproduct in the description. So we can kind of keep that in mind. I'm going to say, whoops, Hesse oil, a classic. Do that, okay. And then we need to load up realistically this one. Yeah, because I got to get rid of these. And not that though. That should be like that. Okay. And then this one needs to be raised up. That's right. Okay. So that's all good. And there should be no recipes. Very good. I think this is easy enough to just take care of this real quick by hand. We don't need to redo a bunch of recipes. Alright, so that's all good. And then over here, that, and that's all good. Okay. So these are set up for plastic. Very good. Alright, and now that we did that, I guess we could just do this. And that. I always forget that this will work. And then if we say rubber, there we go. All right. And then last thing we wanted to do is heavy oil. Okay, so this is 40 per minute as well. Are we only making 20? I already lost track. Hold on. I know it's 40 polymer resin. So it should be 80. Yeah, which would make it polymer resid. Is it resin or residue? I think it's resin. So it should be half that. Oh no, it's flipped around. Flipped around. Okay, so it's 80. That's 40. I'll have to get rid of the other one, but that's fine. We got to change the name on that one. Let's do that. Okay. So let's grab this. Everything else about it is correct, right? Yeah. Go 40 here. We go 20 there. Yep, that's good. And then purple. Okay. And now we should be able to get rid of that. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. So that kind of sorts us out for refineries. And I think it's our blueprints all in order. Just post up here real quick and all right. We'll be back in a few. I'm just gonna go take care of the cat and yeah, see you in a bit. We are back. Hey, Jade, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if this bothers anybody else who wear glasses. I don't really need to wear these glasses. They're just blue light glasses. But I've been taking these and, like, instead of sliding them in the headphones, I slide them on top of the headphones because they, like, start to hurt my head after a while. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I think I have the video playing. I do. Oops. Okay, there we go. Whoopsie. Alright, so we kind of planned out our power plant situation here. We've got our blueprints mostly sorted out. So I think it's time to just start building. Oh, that was important. Yeah, you mattered a bit. So we need to be able to get a good amount of water extractors under each row, basically 7. Or 6 and an overclock, so, or more overclocks potentially. So let's see. I think this row is kind of out of the question, and I think we go more in this direction. Yeah, and let's just kind of start doing it, see how things go. We're gonna start out with our blender manifolds, but we want the diluted fuel one, yep, that we made. Back like that. Okay. And then we're gonna run these guys. Like so. Everything does seem to connect up well. I could probably benefit from putting valves in here. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I think having valves on the output would be smart. We have them on the input, so we may as well. Okay, so I think for something like this, it's kind of tough. Like, I personally would do that. And do something like that. But I think that will just make sure stuff flows the way we need it to. Up here, there is like an argument to be made about putting a valve down here. But the idea is that the like gravity feed can kind of handle it, but I don't know. Let's try it out, I guess, and see if it kind of makes any improvement. Or if it just makes them not work entirely, then we just take them out. Okay. So we are going to take this. You know what I just thought, which is so much easier, is if we just do 4 rows of these instead of 2. Or, yeah. Yeah. Why would I not do that? Wait a minute. Because then we only need 4 in a row. Yeah, all the math just works out a lot nicer that way. Right? Although, no, because it's just, well, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm kind of torn. Because otherwise I have to put in another water chain. I have to do it for fuel, too. The only thing is I would have to split heavy oil up on the output, which is kind of fine. I think it would be cleaner if we did 4. Which would then only require 400 water, so we could probably fit this over a little bit more. Okay, yeah. Let's try and be space efficient here, if we can, even though it's not super, super critical. Somehow had the stream turned down way low. See you got diluted fuel. Yes, we did. Oh, and also, that could be, I did tweak some audio stuff, so that hopefully things are coming in a lot more balanced. So that could be part of the reason why. Oh, and we got our other recipe. This is fucking awesome. Let's go. Let's like what a run of hard drives we just got. That was insane. We just got like all 3 recipes that we've been hunting for, like right off the rip. Yeah, that's. I agree with that statement. That is crazy. That is crazy luck right there. Genuine streamer luck moment. Okay, so what if we and aim to go off like right here? Because I think we could fit a reasonable amount of water extractors in here. It's at a good height, right? And then we have the corner, like so. And then we can do whatever we're going to do with the road barrier, which I still have not yet decided. Okay, yeah, so let's just do that then. Let's just do 4 banks, keep things simple. So then here, we want this one. Yep, and that should be in line there, which should be in line there. So that all feels good, and then let's see if we can actually do this. So we've got that all correct now. The top looks pretty good. I am missing, oh, nothing really, actually. I love the hover pack. Alright, that goes into the ground, but that's kind of cool with me, honestly. Okay, so that's our row of blenders. I could paint these yellow, but it's fine. We'll go purple blenders. All right, so that would be that row, and then on top we would throw in our refinery manifold. Is it just this? I guess it's just this. That's right. For some reason, I didn't make the 1 in, 1 out. That's fine. So that will go like that. We can get rid of our conveyor lifts here. Just gonna have oil coming in. Let's see. Let's get this going early, because the sooner we have power running through the blueprints, the better. Okay. Oh. There we go. And we can throw that. Nice. Okay. So now we have a lot more power and freedom to work with here. We want to use the heavy oil blueprint. I have to like start searching now because I have so many of these. And we can send that in like that. Oh, being able to fly is just so nice. I just grabbed the wrong one here, but that's okay. Or maybe I never took the belt out. That's actually more likely what happened. This we can take away. Same thing, we gotta connect power. At least this is a lot easier to do when we can fly. And let's go there. So here we're making, right, 200? Yeah. And I want to add blank sign. So we're also making polymer, also up to 45 hard drives waiting for me to unlock. Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's freaking awesome. And we're gonna say 1 of 1 for this, and same thing for down here. The reason why we won't stack more blenders and stuff is I don't want to kind of deal with vertical fluids in that sense. I'm kind of fine to pump fluids up to a point, do something with them, and then go down, but I don't want to have like a whole lot going on. I think that does look pretty solid though. We can get rid of these now because they're not really doing much. I do want to keep that clear, just so we have some kind of easy water. Those guys I'll leave for now. They're still useful. We'll just look them up over there. But we do want our generators, I think, just like in a line here, which we should be able to pull off. And I think we're just going to use the same recipe as before. Okay, so I guess that won't be a wall, which is fine. We don't have to do the same spacing, I guess. Although then if I do it this way, I'm going to be building over the water here. Which I don't know if I want to do. Let's see, so down here, right, we just need a couple of water extractors. I'm thinking because water is over here, if we could do something like that and kind of just have stuff in a straight line, that would be pretty awesome. So I think that's what we're going to shoot for. Does it look like I can fit? I mean, I don't need to fit 4 in here, but like if I can, the more I can fit and the less power shards I have to use, the better. Okay, so I could do 3 with the slight overclock. I think that's totally fine. We'll just kind of make use of the space that we have. Okay, so we want to be kind of like right at the water level here. And yeah, I think we need something just going across so we can set these up with. I guess I could use actually a half foundation. Be like just that little bit more space efficient. Okay, and then get this set up, I guess like that. That'll go on that way. It might go on that way, it might not, and then I think we'd have something kind of like this. Okay. So, if I want to fit a water extractor, I unfortunately have to go all the way out here. Which does kind of waste a good amount of space, because I don't think we can fit one in right here. Yeah, not until out there. Okay, so at least like right there. Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh, my eye's like killing me all of a sudden. 1 second. That was fun. I just got like a freaking whew. Like my like sinuses just decided to like flare out. That was very enjoyable. Okay, so we want to go water extractor like that. You've had bad allergies today. It's been kind of rough the past few days with all the smoke that we've been getting, to be honest. So it could be something with that, but it could also just be a weird reaction. I don't know. Sometimes I just get like, you know, just some kind of like weird flare up. But yeah, that's what I've been like attributing all my current stuff to. It's like still lingering. I can feel it, like it wants to like strike again. But who knows? Okay, why don't you... Oh, because there's a pipe there, and there probably wasn't a pipe where that one is. Correct. Okay, so we'll just move this one up a little bit. Yeah. You got it. You were on it too. But yeah, I think you are right. I think it is in particular the valve, because I think you could kind of get away with stuff going through that normally. I could be wrong. Water extractors are very finicky. Hey, what's up, Baldwin? You can also place platforms underwater to place the extractors on so they snap to it. Oh, that's kind of like super helpful. Dang. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Like, it's like if I put a platform in. But it would have to be in deep water, probably. Yeah. This way works for now. And then we can't get one here, right? There's no... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we don't need you. Let's go straight mode. Deeper water. Yeah. I figured. As soon as I tried it, I was like, this doesn't feel like it's going to be a deep enough area. But that's fine. It's a good tip nonetheless. Alright, so for down here, we want to keep water separate. So what I think we're going to do is throw a pump in like this. Let's get some connection down below. Do something like that, and then obviously these guys can all get chained together. 160, right? Needs to be nudged down 2 nudges under the water to work. Okay, yeah. So yeah, just deeper water. Understood. But I'll try and keep that in mind for when we have like a one to start. You know, like we could try over here. We'll see. Okay, so that works though, and then the only thing, I mean, it does clip a little bit, but you know, that's kind of fine. It's just the light. The under supports here, I just think we're skipping for this area, right? These guys. We also kind of don't need to go all the way out there. But then we could take that. We could put one here, maybe. Maybe, like, just kind of trim it up. I need, like, just the doubled up beam version. Probably wouldn't do it this way again if I redid these. It does look cool though, it gives it like some depth, which is nice. So okay, so that all is good, and then yeah, we just delete out anything there. I think that looks pretty sweet, honestly. If we can get it to work, that'll be pretty good. Let's see. So yeah, we want to go in like that to kind of complete the stack, and then fall in the water. Maybe we just do generators right off the end. Although we're bringing fuel over there. Could do them over here too. Kind of torn. It doesn't like terribly matter, it's just where it makes the most sense. Technically it's like here, like to put them on the side. But then, like, if we tried to map that out, right? Let's go and do that real quick. What's up, Hexide? How we doing? Bringing news from 0.25 cost world. Nice. Nuclear's nuts. Oh, goodness. That's bad. That's very bad. That has me, stressed. To say the least. That's just a stressful thing to hear. Oh man. Here I was thinking it'd be like speedrun category, but perhaps not. Yeah, perhaps not after all. Yeah, it's got to start being just the total power loss at that point, right? Just dealing with all those. That's wild. That is just honestly wild. Alright, and then we're gonna mark these out. I mean, I respect you for like pushing through, honestly, because I probably would have just been like, yeah, you know, this isn't really working out. But I mean, I guess it is working out. If you're making nuclear, it's got to be working out all right. Would I have to give that much space? That feels like a lot of space to give up for generators. Decisions. Because generators themselves are not that big. He's able to make a set of blueprints that plug into one another to go from uranium layers to plutonium rods that you just sink. Nice. There you go. That's pretty solid. Plenty of coupons, I guess. I don't know. That feels like a lot of wasted space, but at the same time... Alright, let me see here real quick. What if we... Right, we just have this generator blueprint, which is pretty solid. It's not that big. Don't say it. And then... Okay, so that's only 3 foundations wide. So this is 5 by 5. So yeah, that would be double space needed. I'm just thinking here for a minute. Hold on. Okay, so then maybe wait, if we did something like this, Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's it. Looks good. Okay, so we'd build this. Let's make it daytime so we can see. Nice. Oh, I missed one. Okay. And then here, what I think we'll do. Is just kind of run this across the way. Kind of just into this one. You know, just kind of keep that simple. We could actually put beams in here. Power shard production is interesting. That's crazy. Can you sync those power shards now? I know in the past you couldn't, which was kind of like a bit of a problem, you know, not being able to sync those. So what if we did this after all? Oh, dark matter crystals. Yeah. Good catch. Good catch, Jade. Yes. Okay, so let's see. So that's how that would be. We would just kind of want to move that back a little bit, which is totally doable. And then here I can kind of trim this back again. Let's do that. Nope. You probably give too much power charge. Time to have fun with fuel. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds true to me. I think that's okay. I mean, it's not great, but should be fine. All right, we just get rid of that. I never got power actually going in here. I kind of just stopped. So, all right, let's say we take that out, we take that out. Now we just fill this in, and then I can run power probably on one of these. Should that be up more? Like, where is that? No, I get, well, Kinda. Yeah, actually, wait, hold on. So if we put that like here. Kind of just like do something like that, maybe. It's not a very good spot, but that feels nice. Okay, those are all working. Okay, so we got 160 plus 120 and 120. That should be 400. If I'm capable of doing the math stuff. And then that's already primed up. That switch is flipped. Okay, so we should start seeing water get through this system, which we are. It's kind of like a dry, like a test run, honestly. Okay, and then that's filling back up. Awesome. All right, I mean, it seems like it's working pretty well. And then down here. I think that's kind of fine. Like that. I think that looks good. Okay, so then we would have right the middle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just insane. Actually insane. Just insane. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this mode sounds just absolutely wild, I gotta say. Part of me is tempted to just skip the thing, although no, we want to have stuff going on over here. So yeah, right, Jade? That's what I'm saying. Just like, good grief, man. We could go in here, which is an interesting idea. And just take this down, around and in, and then that would leave kind of a gap in the middle with the design, which might look kind of cool. Trying a random seed with 0.5, just hammering the hell. Nice. Some spicy rocks in the middle of grass plains. Not nice. Well, maybe nice. I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. It'll be nice later, I'm sure, but probably a bit of a issue right now. Alright, let's see. So I think we would want to go like that. Touche. Fair enough. I respect that play. It's a good play. Let's go. I think like that. After all, because I was just thinking, yeah, if we have this again, which would be over here. Yeah, that line and that one would probably kind of interfere with each other a little bit. Now that is nice. That's always a welcome. That's like finding an iron and a coal node next to each other. It's just like, all right, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then do I have just a blank one for power? I feel like I do. I have this one. Which probably does the trick. Oh, we could put a thing right down the middle. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we don't need that. I realize now that we don't have that on the blender one, though. Which isn't like a huge problem, but... Okay, so we could do this. We could split and just route all the power through this switch, which is kind of nice. Do that. We're talking 10,000, right? It would be half of our generated power, so 10,000 megawatts, level 1 of 1. Alright, the terrain might be a little bit in the way here, but I don't think it's going to be enough to spoil what we're what we got going. So let's do that. We are going to build 32 fully overclocked fuel generators here. So this is the first half, basically. I think I can just live with that, kind of. I don't know. What about you guys? Pipelines go through the dirt sometimes, and that looks totally normal to me. We could push it out further. But I don't think the other side... Oh, I lost power. It's going to be an issue. Alright, let's see. Let's lay this out real quick and see if the other one is going to be an issue. Kind of hoping it's not. Like, I could definitely live with that, you know? I have no real issues with a little bit of clipping like that through the terrain, as long as it's not, like, super egregious. Okay, so over here, though... Let's see where we're at. So we would have... What would we have in this situation? Actually, it would be doubled up, so it would be one of these. I don't know why I didn't just grab the closer one. And also, why am I not putting in our connections? It's so much easier to build with this hover pack, though. It's kind of incredible. So then we would go another one of these. Bring in one of those. We'd have the blank set up. Oh wait, I'm losing power, yep. Let's keep bringing that across. Okay, so that's where the generators would go. So I think they're going to be completely fine. And then... just got to keep working power out as we go. Okay, and this is the last one here. So obviously the only thing here is no water. But we could also just build this somewhere else as well. Trying to think of where. I was about to say hear me out and like put it on top, which could be kind of cool. Could we do that though? Yeah, I mean we got all this water. Well, never mind. Yeah, it's because the generators take up so much space. Oh, we're under the road. We are just covering up a lot of good water area that way. I was just having those thoughts myself, Xi. I don't know, man. I think it depends on what you're going for, but I think a quad rail could definitely be better if you're going for like a high throughput, you know, situation where you got a lot of stuff on the rails. But it takes a lot to get to that point, but it will happen. Okay, so for this one, I think we could get enough out of that, which, you know, would kind of cover us there. And then here, maybe we just throw in some extras in here because we have the space. That's probably what we should do. And then we just send that around and it. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Perfect. So, kind of want to just make sure. It seems like you're overcomplicating things. Probably, but I mean, yeah, what else is new, right? So, but otherwise there's no way to get water to this end one, right? Because I can't build extractors under there. Oh yeah, definitely. No, you are. It's. I'm on the same page now. I got you. Right. The benefit is you can fit way more trains on that system than you could with a dual. But the thing with Satisfactory is like the trains aren't that smart. So you're kind of limited by that more than anything else. Okay, so we're going to build these guys out first so we can get power going out here. What are we missing? Steel. Love it. I mean, we are slapping down an insane amount of stuff right now, so that kind of tracks. Also, there would be no way to force a train to take less congested path. It would need to be two networks stacked. Yeah, so the way... unless you're able to use mods, there is this mod here, which is very, very strong. And basically takes over how the trains handle pathfinding and what they will do if there is something blocking their path. So dynamic train routes will allow a train to, like, you know, like if this was a track and that's a track, can't use mods. Damn. Yeah. The mods are really good. Because like normally, yeah, like if you have a track going this way and doing that as well, and let's say that's going the opposite way, if like the train wants to be on this track and it's blocked, but it could take this track, it'll just sit until this track is cleared. But with the mod, it will potentially be like, oh wait, I can go this way and go around, you know, as long as it can plot the route and everything and it works out. It doesn't override the signaling and how the signaling itself works, but it, yeah, it just tells the train, like, hey, there's another potential route you could take. And it kind of will just, like, weigh those options, and if it's better, it'll take that route, which is kind of cool. So it worked pretty well in the last playthrough, which is why I added it again, because for me now, it's like, it's kind of a necessary mod. I think if you want to create more advanced networks, you know, especially more like densely operated ones, I guess you could say. Okay, so we are out of casings. We could get half of this online. Yeah, me too, man. I agree. It would be cool. That would save quite a bit of time. Let's get this guy spun around. I think it might be kind of hard though, because like you said, unless they have like some dedicated kind of thing saying like, hey, connect to this, it'll just start connecting to like a bunch of stuff, you know, any open available connection it'll just try and go to. So I can understand the complexities a little bit. At least I assume that's kind of what would happen, but okay, so we want that. Let's clear out that guy. Should we do something like this? I kind of think that's cool, honestly. So I say let's go for it, and potentially we might just build this first stack and then work on getting some casings going, because 10,000 megawatts will be enough. It'll be enough for a little while. I could also just go buy some casings, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards doing. you know? Here. I don't know what exactly... I want to do... To close this out, I'll have to come up with some kind of, simple thing. I think buy them just for the sake of getting the build done. Yeah, that's kind of where my head was at, too. I'm on board. Do I have coupons? I got 12. That should be enough. We also... I didn't start another hard drive, right? Good. Sure. I think we just need 2 of those. It's very cheap.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transfer of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Nice. Fix-It's just gonna repossess those casings from me after a few years when support ends. Sounds good. Sounds great. Love that. Fix-It is Sony. Literally what I was going for. Just gonna say, hey, you had this game for long enough. You don't need it anymore. We're just gonna... Or movie or whatever the fuck. I forget what it was. Or Nintendo. More like all of them. Let's be real. They all do it. I do need steel. Let's take the hypertube back, shall we? Here's what we're gonna do. So that's not like that anymore. Let's throw a branch like this. That would be sick. Speaking of like new stuff, I guess, kind of, sort of. I did see a new game in development that seems very promising. And I already kind of forget the name of it, but it's like Mind something. I keep forgetting what it's called, which is maybe not a good sign. But the basic vibe is like you build a spaceship, a mining spaceship, and then take that around like a generated galaxy, like procedurally generated galaxy, and like establish like mining bases and different factories and stuff, and like inside the ship you build like a belt system like thing. Oh, okay, didn't auto connect that. Well, it's unfortunate. I'm just gonna go back because it's not that far and I want to make sure there's no other missed spots. But it seems really cool, and I keep, like I said, I keep forgetting the name of it. I have the demo added to my Steam library. Maybe like Mind Sequence or something like that. Star Miner? No, it wasn't Star Miner. So what is going on here? Is it just, am I what? There we go. No. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I just want to see if we get shot out of the system at all. Got our nice road. Nice curvy road. No, that feels great. Okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't go blasting by here. Works for now. We'll get a hypertube up here in a minute. Okay, so it's not mine sequence starbirds. No, it was definitely like a mind something, like mind, not even mine. I have to look in my Steam library to be honest with you, because I just don't know. But if you like look up like Satisfactory like space game, it'll come up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do I have any remains? Sure do. It's getting there. We're still good on those. Off they go. Lovely. How are we doing on that stuff? Pretty darn good. Okay. Is there anything else I need here? I got steel. Aluminum seems fine. Okay, yeah, I think we're good otherwise. That's what it is. Main sequence. And I keep saying mind, and it's not mind. Main sequence. Thank you, Jade. Yes. Yes, that is it. It's like early development, but it looks cool. I was thinking of playing the demo, like, on a stream. Yeah. It looks nuts. Like, yeah. I read the reviews, and like, you know how people can be like overly harsh on games like this, so they were kind of pooping on it a little bit, but it seemed like also it got well received. Hey Dracus, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. You know, like some of the reviews were like, oh, it's got a long way to go and it's not that good, and other people were like, this is insane. Glad to see you back to a proper game. No Factorio hate. We love that game here. That's a good game. But yes, this is my baby. This is a good one here. Good to see you though, man. Let's see. So we got our generators are dialed in. This is kind of ready. I think, yeah, maybe we do just set up 1/2 for now. And then we can always nah, screw it. Just build it, dude. Just do it. Just do it. Nike. I guess we just take these out and go here. Rotate, rotate. Auto connect. Lovely. I don't have power. Now I have power. Okay. Yeah, literally. It's like a modular freighter builder. It's like you can build your own fucking spaceship, which is crazy. And I'm sure we'll get better. I hope we'll get better, you know, because it's a little blocky now, it looks, but it's still pretty freaking nuts. And then you can like build factories inside of that spaceship, which is like, what? And then you can fly those spaceships around. Like, that's crazy. So I think we're going to be able to finish phase 4 with the rest of the resources in the north of the map. Nice. Hell yeah. It's nice when you can just like completely pave over an area and use it all up. Talk about that Space Factory game. Yeah, main sequence. Yeah, Jade found the name because I couldn't remember it to save my friggin' life. But yeah, you would probably like it too, man. It's got that. It's got that Satisfactory cosmetic. It's not as builder, but the scale of it seems pretty crazy. So I gotta try the demo. I really do. Yeah, there's a free demo, so I'm gonna try it for sure. We'll probably play it on stream if you want to see that before you invest some time in it. Downloading the demo. Nice. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. No early access games for you? That's fair. I feel like a demo is fair, though, because you don't have to pay it. A lot of games just go the early access route now, though, and they're just like, yep, this is fine. So I do kind of get that. Trying to see if I can just get this to snap. No. There she is. Mm-hmm. What do I want to do here? That one. Subnautica 2 appears to have some factory-ish attempts. That's cool. But yeah, Jade, early access definitely does mean different things. For sure. It's true, Dracus. It's fucking true, man. It really is. It really is. And it's like, I get it. Like, I think I got Satisfactory, right? For like... I think it was like $5 or something crazy on sale. You know what I mean? So like, because it was before it went to $40. You know, and they did like a 75% off sale when it was only $20 or some shit. So it's like, I felt fine with it. But I do completely understand that some developers just take that early access and they're like, we're going to sell you a half-baked product and we're never going to fix it. And we're just going to move on. And that is really frustrating. Because there have been a couple of games, unfortunately, that I've been excited about, and then that kind of thing happens and you're like, well, all right. You know, it's like you kind of got burned in a way. Okay, so I'm just going to build that there to have something to snap to. You gotta go. I joined Satisfactory right at update 8. That's not bad. I think I was update 4 or 5. I forget. One of those. I am wearing my update shirt. Good look. But that's fine. Okay, why am I not like getting power? Is this one not turned on? I don't think it's not. Okay. I kept like, I was like, I should be getting something there. That's a lot better. And then let's make sure this one is also hooked up. That way I can stop flopping around like a fish. And I guess out here I didn't do? No. Yep. Okay, awesome. So, I'm just going to continue filling these guys in wherever I can. This whole thing is going to get them. Joined after 1.1. Oh, heck yeah. No, but that's awesome to hear. Like, that's We like that. Spent years developing and running backend, not having the time for gaming, really. Yeah, which makes sense, right? The amount of times and the amount of games I've come into, you know, after their 1.0 release, which is normal, I think, you know, is probably most of them. Like, most of the games I've ever bought have been when they've been released for real, so I see nothing wrong with that. But yeah, Satisfactory was like the one rare game that I got in early access, and it like paid out tenfold, you know, like just insane what this game became. Let's get rid of all of that. Okay, so that's feeling pretty good. And now let's build those on top here. Still remember 1.0 release and the exe file mismatch? Oh yeah. I know a couple of people came in the stream and were like having that issue. Way back, man, way back. Good times. And by good times, I mean not great times, but for most of us. But at least we got it sorted out. So here there is none of that. That's right, but I just deleted. Really hoping the studio behind the Alchemy Factory keeps up with the work. Yeah, I gotta say, I played that demo a little bit, and it just wasn't for me. Which is like, I'm not shitting on it. I think it's a cool concept, but I just was like, eh. You know, wasn't really like, kind of like I guess how you feel about Factorio, you know? Like, it just wasn't clicking for me. But I definitely got the appeal. I was like, I could see how this could be an enjoyable concept for some people. But I didn't really try that hard, to be fair with you, so I'm sure if I gave it a genuine try, it would probably go better. Alright, so we got that one. We're gonna do another one. Just right on the top. Let's go blueprint mode and down. Okay, so here is just gonna be open. So maybe we just go across. Yeah, I think we just do that. Okay, so that I would have to just redo that by hand, which I could do. And I think same thing here. I know we're skipping the normal like connection that we would do, but we don't have any belts or stuff to worry about here, so I think we could just kind of avoid doing that. Let's see. torn. We could go all the way up with it. Which does kind of make sense. That nudge thing is still really annoying. Like, not being able to nudge down in small ones is kind of frustrating. But there we go. Okay. That all feels good. And then... kind of do that in advance and link them together. Okay. And like, I don't know, I kind of want to leave the middle here open, just because I think that would look cool. I don't really know how we would do that though. Trying to think, because we could put a ceiling over this, but I don't know. Is that the vibe? Keep putting that backwards. Should go like that, right? Yeah. Right, because I mean the only thing is obviously it does cover them up, but then when you go down here, it just feels cooler. I don't know. I think we do it because it's just kind of easy and it ties things together for us. Right, because then we could do that. I'm torn. I really am. Because it's like I like being able to see the generators, but at the same time... Yeah, I think we just do that. gives the kind of finished vibe, you know? I made one before, and it was honestly harder to do than that, which I know sounds kind of crazy, but like I felt like it was not easy to use, you know? Um, oh yeah, this is sick. Okay. Because yeah, I had that same thought. I was like, oh, this will be simple. Like, yeah. I mean, maybe it's just a need to do a better version of it, you know? Which is entirely possible. But yeah, it was attempted. Didn't go very well. But yeah, we'll see. It's still a good idea. Let's see. Okay, so that's dialed in. That's connected. Switch is flipped. Let's do this row, and then part of me wants to like get half of this working just to make sure that these all work. Which feels kind of like a good idea. So, we'll come back and set signs. Let's see. So in this situation, I think it makes the most sense to... I don't know. Does it make the most sense to go up and split oil in the middle here and then feed 300 that way and 300 that way? Or 600? Yeah, no, 300 and 300. Or... do just like one long row. I kind of think splitting it in the middle is better, but maybe not. Maybe we just do one row. Yeah, let's just do one row. It's easy. So what I want to do for this is, because we have to get in up here, let's throw in a wall. Whoops, like that. And we're just gonna kind of make a sort of bridge thing. It's gonna go over the road. And actually, we have this thing. Which might work kind of well for this. But I can't remember my keybinds. Let's see. Okay. And then here is what of want to see. Okay, so let's do that, right? And then what if we took, I guess the same thing, but oh, because these are 1.5. Okay. So then excessive, yes. Does it look good? Also, yeah. I mean, it does. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Send it through. Oh, we're getting Discord notifications on here now. That's new. I may have to disable that. I don't particularly love getting that in game, but that's okay. Like, I'm happy you sent that through. That's not what I'm upset about. You ever have that happen though, where you'd be like, I had the setting a certain way, and then it just is suddenly changed for some reason? Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Kitchenette area, I'm guessing. It's looking great, bro. Alright, so then this we could even drop lower. Probably just do our oil pump on this. With infinite nudge, we'll have to... Oh, we won't have to. The main area, that's true, it is a van, right? So I guess you only have so much space. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Multifunctional, you gotta do it. Okay, so let's say something like that, and then maybe we would, you know, have a kind of wall situation going on there. Probably railings, or we could do... Or we could do... Because we're kind of in like a factory area. You know, I will use any excuse to bust these out, so... Maybe something like that. Although that's going to be hard to... I don't know. We'll see. We'll come up with our side piece. We haven't really figured out that design yet. Like, that's probably going to be a bridge, right? So we'll have to come up with some stuff. We'll have to get creative. I keep throwing the flashlight on, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't look that great. And now here. It's kind of just where do we want to have this? Near the wall. Away from the wall. We could probably go out here. Let's see. I mean, we do kind of want to get up here already, but well, let's do it. Just kind of shift in at the end. See, we'll do that. Oh yeah, and the whole reason I wanted to do this so we could do that. At that point, it's kind of like maybe we should just do all of it in this color, which is like little. Then why did you do it that way? I don't know. Don't ask questions. I don't know. We were trying stuff out. Let's just go with that, and then purely because I'm curious, what if we could do some cool like curve stuff? But I think that we would have to use like pillars. Because for some reason you can't curve beams. Which is like, you know, whatever. What would this look like? Like, would this work? I don't even know. It's not working in the way I thought it would. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes you just gotta take a little detour to try out some cool stuff. Okay, that could be interesting. For now, that's good, but I do think we could do something cool with that curved stuff. I just kind of had the realization that I was like, this probably doesn't justify that, you know? Something like that feels kind of cool, though. Yeah, we don't need to do too much. Okay. As I'm doing way too much. Let's go there. Let's just get that completely going. And then here's actually a situation where I would like to take power here and we should be able to kind of just run it under the road here. Like, I guess to there is probably fine. Where's this oil thing? It's over there. So what if we just went like that? Oh yeah, wait. Wait, is this not connected? I thought this was. Yep. I got it. I got there in the end. We got there. Okay. So you do need a pump, obviously. That's not gonna get anywhere. And do we need more than one? We shouldn't. So let's throw one like up here, because I think that's kind of fine, right? If we go 10 meters, so like, yeah, somewhere in here. Let's just rotate, and if I go here, I should just be able to connect into that. I can't. Okay. Okay, so we do have to figure out a split as well. I think I'd like to leave this open, kind of like we did with the other ones. So let's see, if we go middle node, maybe default. Kind of just get this going. Use a production planner, which I rarely do, and it's so stupid. It has me producing fuel to boil water to make steam to produce the fuel, but it doesn't account for the start of steam. Oh, jeez. Maybe it's even like, I don't know, bro. It's too much for me. I have used some of them where I'm like, what option? Why did we choose to do it this way? You know? Sounds like a similar scenario. Okay, so we would have that. And just kind of keep working through here. So what we need to get is oil off of here. So what I think we want to have it in the back here. So I'm just curious, if I run this down, okay, and then what I would want to do is add some valves. Probably just like that for now. I'm trying to think if we should put one up here as well. Or at least like, you know, back here where it gets pumped up. But I am just worried about that. Messing with the pump, but it doesn't seem like it really messed with the pump at all. Okay. It should be full. It's basically full. Wonderful. Let's just start moving down then. Evil valves, you. Yes. Unnecessary evil. Yeah, I know. It's like back and forth with some people. It's like either stand by them or, you know, never use them. I don't trust them, but I do use them because they do work a lot. You know, they definitely do make things run smoother, but you got to be careful with them. They can mess stuff up. Okay, so that is first one good. Use a fluid buffer with a pump in and a pump out. Yeah, there you go. I've used them, and I mean, I think I managed to make them work well enough for me, you know, for what I need them to do. But I think the one big takeaway that I will say is that is very important is like the pipeline behind it needs to be full. So like if you're just trying to like use it and there's not enough fluid behind it, that's the wrong one. It will kind of just act very strange and kind of make your fluids work worse than they would if there was no valve. So they're finicky. That's the only word I can really say is they are finicky. All right, so here we have the valve going out. I don't think we need one there then, and we just put one here, put one here, paint whatever we need to. And keep on going. Okay, so here... that actually should be a wall. Like that. And then this one would be empty. I guess we should drop these in, just so I am not horribly off at some point later on and don't realize it. Okay. So we need this one over here. That'll be our final oil spot. Ooh, autosaves are getting crunchy. Can't say I'm terribly surprised by that. Okay, so here we might add another pump in, but we'll see because the amount of branches is pretty small, so we don't have to like split off a bunch. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe it'll be all right. Okay, so let's get that going. Let's do the painting real quick. Okay, and I still got to build those two guys, but I said I wanted to get these working. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So that's oil though hooked up, so that's nice. Now for heavy oil. Okay, we got polymer resin there, which is good. I want to just kind of get these squared away as I see them, right? And that's good. So for this one, it should be relatively simple. We could drop right through here and just go in. Fuel does have to get out, but that wouldn't really be a problem, although we'd be dropping like here, which it is what it is. So let's see. Probably want to be, I guess, just up here. I don't know if I really want to go straight mode, though. I don't think I can make that turn, though, could I? No, you kind of can. So what I'm wondering is if instead, maybe you stay there. Can we just... Yeah. Yep. Okay, and then I think we... Do we bother with a valve here? Here might be a little unneeded. I see fuel kicking up. Okay, that's promising. And then... Just send that out. And yeah, just kind of run that straight in here. We shouldn't need any kind of pumps or anything. Oh, these guys are backwards. Oh yeah, and this generator blueprint is still messed up. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's fix this thing. Because yeah, that's a weird... I don't know why that is continuing to happen. It's just a very strange... strange little result there. So here we're just gonna have valves on output going further down. All right, and then this should be filling up, but we're gonna let that go for quite a while until that is full. You seem confused, Mr. Bean. You seem a little bit confused, I can't lie. Awesome, okay. And then it's really much of the same as we go down. So we don't have water here yet, so maybe we start with water, kind of work our way up. Yeah. Not that one. This one's actually probably going to be open all the way down because I have to get a lot of water out of this row. Let's see. So we want to take out that and that. Got to do some hand building here. I at least had that, right, on the other side? I mean, the more I look at this, the less I really like it, and the more I think that instead, that's not gonna work. We should actually just go across, but only on the front. Back we should be able to leave alone. So I think we would clip through them, right? Oh, we actually wouldn't. Wait. Okay. So it would actually just be no, like, of the support poles, really? Yeah. And then here. We just kind of send that across. How we doing here? Not bad. It says you're full, though. So you should be able to hold up to 400, right? It's not just... Okay. It's like, I hope it's not bugged out. Nice. Okay. So then what that means here is I should be able to take a power plug from here. We'll go down to this one. So that's 5,000, and then so we throw that on, add that to the grid. Okay, and we just kind of keep an eye on this for a little bit while we start building out the next one, and hopefully it all just kind of works. Okay, so down here, I do have that. Gotcha, and then we just went into a half foundation. So thankfully here we can kind of move away from the edge of the water a little bit. Anywhere we cut it, we're going through these, so may as well just do here. Should line up with our ladder, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, and we're gonna need something down. Actually, nope, you know what? Okay, take that back. Because it's more important to get that over here so we can line up the extractor input. Like that one. So that we want to be able to just bring straight down. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to run both lines here. It's probably going to be one on top of the other with the lower line going over to the other spot. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so I think this first line will go out and over. This middle one will be handled by the extractors under it, and then the far extractors will supply this guy here. I think that should work. Okay, I don't know if this water is deep enough to do the foundation thing. It doesn't seem like it. So let's grab a blue one. Resource is not deep enough. That doesn't feel... Overlapping another object's clearance clipping may occur. Are we out here? It's in the middle. I mean, if it is what it is, it is what it is. Do you think we're hitting that beam? No, it is just something... Okay, but if it's fine literally right here or right here, then I think we just kind of take that for what it is. All right. Yep, if that works, that's good enough for me. All right, so we're in the middle, so then it should be splitting. So that is our lower one. And then we'll just literally have a double one of these. That'll go in like that, and we'll go easy like that. I just remember how I did it. Go like that. We up, get rid of the support. Go straight in. Okay, and then we'll have to do the ladder and power and all that stuff. Let's do the second row though. So we're gonna want another one of these. Let's give ourselves, I guess, a little bit of a space just to keep them a little easier to just keep tabs on. Okay. And that should be all of our water, well, except for the other row. All of our water for this row. Alright. 98% done, saving up to 31,000. Greasy. Modular frames needed for the... Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The stockpile approach. Alright, so these we said we are leaving. Right? Hell, I mean, hey, why not? If it means you can shut that production down and turn it into more stuff, why not? Go for it. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. There is no right or wrong way to play this game. You just do you. Which I love. I think it's so cool. I love a game that's just like, yeah, you do this stuff however you feel like getting it done is fine by me. Like, okay, cool. Alright, and then we do want the row on the back as well. Yeah, I think I was supposed to take that out to here, huh? Okay, and then... Oh, we got one more. So here, let's just do... our row of walls. Okay, excellent. We actually want to, yeah, bring that back. There, it's fine because we're not clipping through here, so that's good. Okay, and now let's do that. And let's see. Yeah, I think I want something like that. Yeah, no, we'll skip that. Okay, so that gets us across. Can I test this? Can I get in here? Oh, I can't. So then, you know what? We're just going to leave that open so that I can get back on. Alright, so here... Send that over, and then... At least we'll have something. We're down there. That's great. Let's see, we just build this by hand, I think. And then more water extractors, generators. That one's good. How are we doing over here? Are you running? No. What are you missing? Water, right. Valid, valid, understandable. So for that one, I know we took this. I think we made it in line here. And I think I went on here. We did a pump there, and then maybe I did leave a support here. Oh no, because I was in a different spot. Something's also not working. Yep. Did anyone else catch it? Or was it just me missing that? Polymer resin needs to be taken care of. That's on me. Okay. I also have to adjust these blueprints to account for that. Oops is absolutely correct. Ow. Oh, my knee just slipped and just rocked my desk. That felt phenomenal. Okay, for now, let's just do one of these. Okay, we'll have to think about where we want to put that. Also, why is that not working? That's connecting. That's not connecting. Interesting. That is connecting. Interesting. MG, just realized when I have the inventory open, can click the right side of the screen to open the to-do list. Yeah. To-do list, gang. I wonder why that was happening. That's very strange. Maybe just like some kind of auto connect issue. I did slap down a lot of stuff kind of quickly. That would be nice. That's not like the power grid, right? No, yeah, it's just this power grid. That's fine. Apologies for any undue panic we just caused there. Yeah, no, the to-do list is so good. Okay, it appears like everything is working now. Yeah, that's my bad, though. Surely is. Okay, so there's something wrong with that connection right there. Every time I load the game, I have 2 fuse blown notifications. Oh, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Dude, that would drive me insane. Just like some random little biomass generator, probably when you were exploring or something. Yeah, that's so frustrating. It's kind of funny, but it's frustrating. Like, where could we fit an awesome sink to handle all of this stuff? I'm trying to think of like a good spot that we could just kind of like tuck it into. Maybe like right in here. Then I guess we can't really go across, right? Excuse me. I think it's kind of fine. Or we could like put it on top. Let's think. Because I'll probably just send a line down here wherever it needs to go. Okay, hear me out. Satisfactory Plus, they have awesome storage. Nice. Oh, that is pretty sweet. Just like having access to that at all times. Is this silly? Maybe. Would it work? Probably. So I don't think we're going up here anymore. So we could do something like that, and then maybe we do put this one here in the actual middle. Okay, so I think we'll have a merger there, and then another one, just like that. Whoops, get rid of that one. Go straight in. Alright, and then this guy could go out to our final set here. Alright. Yeah, that we have to change, but we'll deal with that later. The refinery I do want to fix before we build the next set. Then we go down here and kind of just do the same thing. So we keep it nice and simple. Straight in there, straight in there. Nothing's running anyway, so it's fine. Perfectly fine to do this, and then oh, darn it. Okay. Well, then what? I guess we just make the belt go around it and kind of live with it. It'll be alright. So then I guess here, yeah, we'll just do a little jump over, and we'll get you in. Okay, so you, I'm hooked up to these, like these are actually doing anything. Although it wouldn't be a hard change. Yeah, it's just literally that. Which is actually kind of cool. I like it. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see what it is exactly that I did here. So I don't want to rebuild this one. So it seems like I go up right here. Okay. And then out we go. Does this not have... Oh. Sure enough, it does not. Now it does. Okay. It's something. It could fit down here even, but I think I kind of like that. I don't know. It's kind of different. That'll get these guys going. And then we can get the heavy oil going into that one. Should I just shift this back one? I probably should just shift this back one, huh? And just go here instead and avoid... all of the problems, because I just realized that we're going to have that heavy oil pipe on every single one. So... may as well just stay out of its way to begin with. Mod called Production Plus adds over 50 items. Oh. There you go. Pain playthrough, if you will. Yeah, that sounds wild. That just sounds absolutely wild. It's like the Factorio overload is nice because like you can just use robots to take care of most things. So like you don't have to like mentally, I feel like, worry about as much, you know. But obviously in this game that's not an option. So yeah, you really are a wild man. But like I respect it, you know? I do. I really do. Okay, so that's all full of heavy oil, so let's start getting out some heavy oil. Trying to be lazy and get the purple pipe. Alright, and then... just do that. Yep, that all works out. Oops, let's add the floor hole. Hey, congratulations, man. That's big. I'm sure that's a lot of hard work to do something like that. I have the opposite problem where I need to gain weight, which I know a lot of people don't resonate with, but I'm always happy to hear when people hit that kind of stuff. That's awesome, bro. That, and then another one there, right? And then I guess I could just delete the floor and that guy. We go over, we get our hole, and then we're good to go. Okay, so this one needs water. Or no, this is oil, what am I saying? This one needs to actually have its refineries built, but I gotta fix them first. And then this guy we can build out. Eventually. There we go. I was like, that built a floor hole? That's crazy. No, it just looked like it did. It's just throwing me off. Okay, so that's all of the heavy oil routed. Let's grab that. Okay, let's fix the blueprint here, because for whatever reason, that last belt is just not cooperating on this one. Okay, I think that was it so far. Oh no, and I gotta fix the fuel blueprint. Yeah, the generators are all messed up, right? Nice. That's a big change, man. 100 pounds. That's like a lot to go through. Congrats, man. In a year, too. That's some serious work, bro. Serious kudos, dude. That's impressive. I hope you like just feel better too, you know? I'm sure having that off you just makes you feel better, right? You know? Dedication, that's 100% true. But to do that in a year is like, you know, like that's a short timeline. That's very fucking dedicated. That's how you know you're in a healthy relationship. That's so funny. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Okay, let's see. So maybe we just redo all of that. Cool. Not that way. Taking the easy way out and taking Zep out. Hey, if it works. 60 pounds since last year is huge too. Congrats to you, Jade. However you get it done, right? It's just like Satisfactory. It don't matter at the end of the day. It's like, if it's working for you, then hell yeah, that's what we fucking like to hear. Alright, so that should be good. We should have that set. We do have that set. Okay. Hopefully that fixes things. And they will go there. Okay, let's finish our refineries and get these all online so that we can start stockpiling heavy oil residue. And yeah, I can fix that. Okay. Okay. I definitely should have painted these purple. Because that's what the... At least, you know, it's a preset blueprint now. Like, we know we're only making these, so... Should update that as well. That would be a good change. Okay, I think we are all good here. I'm gonna have to go through and set a bunch of signs, but one thing at a time, you know. Okay, so we got polymer. Doing good. Are these guys stalled out again? They are. Why are you stalled out? Oh, because fuel's probably done and the generators aren't running. Good. Never mind. Carry on. That's good. I think it's just easier to put them back down. Okay. Let's see if I can actually get these to place or if they're going to be difficult. There's a lot of blueprints around. Sometimes it can make things unhappy. Okay. All right, nice. Okay. So that should all be hopefully functional now. No more weird bug happening. Nope, we look good. All right, let's start here. Right, and then here. I mean, we could just go straight in, honestly. I think that's perfectly fine. Alright, we don't have valves or any sort of pumps going. Nope. What are you waiting on? Water still. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Could have sworn I got those hooked up a long time ago, but all good. I am very good at getting myself distracted, so... Yep, I'll take that one. Okay, so that'll get those going. How are we looking now? Oh, that's my hover pack. Alright, so far so good. So far not so good. I'm missing pumps. I think we're good to just stack them like this. Yeah, because the rest that we have to get down there should be more than capable. Bean's just vibing out, doing his thing. Alright, now we get in there. There we go. Okay, so it will take some time because we do need that to fill back up. Are you staying full now? Sort of. Oh wait, I have this. Okay, call me crazy. I think a valve right there would actually do a lot of good for us. As it just immediately breaks everything. Okay. Crazy. But my rationale is if we can keep the fluid in the tank and let the tank fill up, that is, you know, what we really want to have happen here. Yeah, that's not working the way I wanted it to at all. Okay. Do I need to put a pump in here? Because there's fuel in these guys that there shouldn't be. Let's just shut this down for a minute. Yeah, I mean, the valve was kind of like acting as the pump just without power in my head. Because it should have enough head lift to come down, build this tank up, which it's just not doing. So yeah, I'm kind of wondering a couple of things. Okay, I mean, that is an option. So if I wanted to put a pump in here, I would need to have space to do it. Let's see. I find it so weird how, like, you can't build a support where there's a what do you call it? Like a catwalk. We're not even moving 600, it's only 400 per minute, so it's definitely not a throughput issue in that regard. There we go. So yeah, that needs to stay full. Whoops. So I think that is going to be a change we start to make. Okay. Or no, we did differently than that. Let's get that. I'll tweak the blueprint eventually. Yeah, for now this is kind of fine. Okay, let's do this one. Then I gotta get water in here. It's kind of like the last thing is water in the generators. Or no, I keep doing that. Even though there's nothing wrong with doing it the way I had it there. Let's go here. If I let you out, you're just gonna come right back. I already know it. Been down this road before, man. Alright, so that should at least cover our fuel setup for the time being. Let's get water in here, and then let's get this last one. Or I guess let's do this one first. Alright, friend. I'd love to free you from this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. Being always in the way. Like without fail. They just love hanging around, you know. Just want to see what's up. See what you're up to. All right. How are we doing over here? Full. Nice. Nice. It's so real. They honestly are. Just like really goofy cats. Alright, so it's 10K. Bada bing. 41K. Nice. Okay. Hopefully that is steady. But I feel pretty good about this. Here we've got that. Awesome. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just kind of keep an eye like before. That's why I was like, probably worth setting up one of these first after all and getting that all dialed in. Are you working? You are. Excellent. And that just means we need this one here. Something's not lining up. I don't know if it's... Okay, there we go. Did I have it backwards, maybe? Maybe I had it backwards. Let's get that going. Okay, it's filling up. I do want that to be full. Okay, and make this purple. I swear I will actually update the blueprint at some point. Probably. All right. How are we looking on oil? Getting there. Okay, all these probably could benefit from having a pump going in as well. So where are you at? Yeah. I actually think like through to here is probably where we would want it. obviously if oil runs out, it's not very good. It is like the one nice thing we could do is we could kind of cut this down to say only take 150 oil per minute. You know, like once it's full kind of thing. That does seem to be helping though. Removing at least more oil. So what if I came in here now and said 150? I usually don't do this, but I'm just curious to see. Okay, so something's going on here. Maybe we just put... I really don't want to put pumps in there, but if we have to... So these are the times where things get a little bit funky. If it works out to just put a pump in front, then we'll just put a pump in front and call it a day. But we are dealing with 600 oil too, so it can be a little finicky to get that to move. So hopefully this guy is enough. Okay, let's see. Interesting. That's so weird how that happened. That just like completely... falls apart. Now, is it because of that valve there? Like it shows it stopping at that valve. You see that? Okay, so they work there. There's nothing on here. So one day I'll figure them out, you know? Maybe there's nothing to figure out. And then let's just set this back. Although I can't lie, having that actually be limited seemed to be helping more than anything. Now, granted, half of this is still not being consumed. And this one's not turned on. Okay, so let's turn this one on. There should be oil in here now. There is. Because this side at least has water already, so we can get that going pretty quickly, and then we can build the water for here while we wait for that one to fill up. Okay, so here is the water. Okay, can reasonably assume we're going to be going to here. Let's go with that. All right, and final one. Okay, so we want to go here, right? But we need to put in a floor. Like that. All right, wonderful. And then somewhere over here is going to be our power. Alright, and then like 4. That gets us going. Okay. Let's do a little bit of polish work over here. Alright, so this whole section we are gonna need to fill in, but that'll be probably have to make a blueprint or something for that. We also don't have to send this really at all any further if we don't want to. Although we do have all these middle things. Alright, yeah, let's just send it down. Okay, and then here, kind of cap it. So we should have... No, it's still doing that. That's so weird. Okay. Right, is that the one I just built? It's not. That's an old one. Okay. Is the new one fine? The new one seems not fine. That's very odd. It's only in the back. It doesn't happen on that one. That's really weird. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. So that's all good. Does that mean we're like good on fuel? Basically. Okay. And then that should mean that we are ready to start this up, basically. Okay, let's check. How are we doing here? We're doing pretty well. How are we doing here? Could be doing better. Okay, so we're getting 600 there. No, we're not. We shouldn't be getting 600 here, though. We should only be getting 450 here. It's staying pretty fine, so I think it's okay. We do have all greens here. Trying to think. It's like we could. So let's do that. Let's just see. Let's see if this helps at all. 150. Or we just put in another pump. I mean, that is pretty good. What if we take you out? We just full on heavy oil? Okay. Which really means you're just full on fuel, which means I should get generators down. Alright. I want to, like, know if I got that, you know, that kind of pipeline coming in set up well before we start just adding a bunch of generators, but I think, I think we're kind of fine. We'll find out together. Okay, so let's clear out that stuff. I gotta redo valves going in for our generators. Right. For this one, I don't think we did anything super fancy, right? We just kind of dropped down and back over. Okay. Seems so far so good. So that one should all start filling up. They are. And I think that's fine right where it is, right? Yeah. Okay, he's gonna auto connect for me. Be like kind of sick if they did. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. See, I told you I was gonna let you out, and then you're gonna find your way back in here. What did I say? Alright, so for here, right, we're just going straight over and in. Alright, I think we are autosave. In good shape. Let's see how oil is doing. Obviously, it's not gonna be perfect right now, but I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. So let's get this fired up and then see how we did. Okay. It's 10. Let's throw the switch, put it into the grid. We're up to about 52,000 megawatts now, which is pretty good. Hey. A win is a win. Hopefully it all stays running. Yeah, I'm fine with them being backed up on heavy oil. As long as they're all getting oil. Which it seems like we are. Yep. Okay, so heavy oil, we're making... Was it 200? It's 200, yeah. And this should be 100 per. Level 1 of 1. Let's copy. Okay. Can I reach it, you think? Nice. That one looks like it's already been set up. Awesome. Let's grab this. Let me do that one, and then just check through down here. So that guy's good. That guy's good. That all looks very nice. Those look good to me. Okay, cool. So here, wherever that is. Sure. Let's see. So that we probably gonna want to put our ceiling piece over it. I don't know, man. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, let them be free. But we do need... something. I mean, we could get rid of, like... these in the middle. But I don't know, like I feel like we need something there. Otherwise these this stuff just kind of like has nowhere to go. Nah, I think it's good. I think we leave it. How we sitting? There's going to be a little bit of fluctuating from the geothermal that we have, which might not be permanent. We might switch to just using geothermal for like outside of the base stuff, you know, like radar towers and other things like that. I haven't really decided on that front. For here, yeah, let's make this a priority. And I'm trying to have the grid on A, like that. No, I did not. I should do that. That'd be funny. I'm sure it's a lot. Okay, for now, let's just do that, and then let's just do something like that. That gets all of that separated. There we go. So now we can see our clean 20,000 at the cost of about 2,300 megawatts, which is not that bad. And if we take that out of the grid, the little fluctuations, yeah, are just happening there, and we're sitting nice and steady here. Love it. All right, let's see. This is like a dense power plant, honestly. This is a lot of power for a, well, it's a good amount of power. 20,000 megawatts is a lot of power, honestly, for where we're at in the game. So, considering the footprint that we got this all in, that looks sick, dude. Hell yeah. All right. We are going to take a brief break because I've been going for a long time and I didn't take a break. But I'm very happy with the progress. We have a beautiful power station. I know, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, it's like really compact. Like it's a lot going on, but in a pretty good footprint. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. It's honestly kind of like a little modular power station too, because if you wanted to add more, right, you just add another section on. You know, it's just 2 modules basically of 10,000 megawatts each, which is kind of cool. That's kind of something. Anyway, loving this right now. Let me take a quick minute to just get, you know, freshened up, feeling good, and we'll be tackling some aluminum stuff. So stay tuned. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? So it seems like this place is doing okay. It's holding on steady. No big seesawing happening. Hopefully oil then is going all right. That feels okay to me. Okay, we're getting there. We're starting to learn. That guy going. I should name this Diluted Fuel Power Plant, 20K. And I think we're going to keep adding to the battery storage over in the main, factory area. In terms of building here, I kind of want to go do some aluminum stuff now that we have power. So I think that's kind of what we're going to do. But we'll come back here and do some building. Let's take our hypertube back home. Really loving this. Oh, you know what we're gonna do before that? Before aluminum, we're gonna fix our trucks and we're gonna make the roads look like this and just get them running better. Yeah. That's definitely something we need to do. Okay. So, even though these guys are like running in tandem, but I think they'll be all right. So what I want to start with, whistle to start with, is switching these over to be like this. We also have to move biofuel. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do. As always. It wouldn't be satisfactory if you didn't have a overwhelming to-do list ahead of you. Okay, so we'll set it up like that, and then this stuff we're gonna rework slightly. So it will be like that. So let's do that like that. Okay, yeah. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do about high-speed connectors and how we're gonna get those into storage. But later problem. So for here, I don't really have a solve yet. But we'll kind of work on it over time. Let's keep going here with our lines. I think I'll paint all the lines and then we'll do the path rerouting because that's going to be a bit of a process. It will break all of the trucks, obviously. But we'll try and do it best we can. We'll go out that way later. I'm not too worried about all of that. Here. Let's do this. Let's just go out and then I'll come back on the other side. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think this, right? Yep. Like, this is kind of cool, right? I don't know. Now, we could do that, or... we could... put, like, a crosswalk in. Which I think is kind of nice. All right. Let's see. So yeah, you're already kind of doing that. Let's just start rerouting these while we're here, I guess. Hell yeah. I also like the crosswalk. I really want to get like a traffic light design going. Honestly, I think that would be very fun. I know I said that a while ago, and we just never got it going. Okay, for now that's good. Let's keep going on the rest of the line work. And I guess here, we could definitely do something there too. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And then what else do we want? Corners. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Give me 1 sec. Okay. So I think we will have to rework inside here. So let's see if you come down and go in. Could you also do that? You could, but it will turn this whole thing into an intersection, which, as we've learned, means that they cannot pass. So let's see, what if this continued inside? I forgot how nice it was in here. It looks great. I love it. Not to toot my own horn, but like kinda. Okay, so here, yeah, we would go like that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can kind of make something better. Right, and there's no way... Although, wait, I could do this and just go straight a little bit, and then... No, too tight, okay. It's gotta be okay with that, right? See, I'm trying to just give them more room, because they kind of interfere with each other quite a bit. So let's see. So we would want you to be able to continue on or turn in here. So I guess let's start with turning in. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then that can go back out and up. All right, and then you can go there. That guy can go there. Okay, yeah, a little bit more room seems very much like the vibe. Okay, and now I think we're gonna take these guys and just kind of hit that whole zone, and then okay, hello. It's so loud. Yeah, man, dude's making a freaking racket. Go munch on your plant somewhere else, dude. You're welcome to hang around. Just ooh. Wait a minute. Nope. Where's that? There we go. Not so close. Not so close. Okay. So then we kind of just fill this in. Something like that? No. Okay. I'm like, how extra do I want to be? And like, kind of extra. I'm wondering if that'll be like a problem for them. It is already pretty extra. But it's like a really cool spot, so you gotta make it look cooler, you know. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I follow them, and I also make them. But I mean, that's pretty nice, you know? Come on. That's pretty good. Take a drink for that one. Yeah, all right. We look, dude. Do you want a job or something? Maybe you can be a toll booth guy. Yeah, we're being extra, but you know, we're having fun with it. This is, it pays off. I don't know. All right, let's work our way backwards with this guy. And let's see. Okay, so the heavy frames truck, yeah, you're broken, but that's completely fine. I forget what the title would be, but the guy that checks in all the supply deliveries. Is this a show or something? Or am I just like completely missing the bit? The guy that checks in all the supply deliveries. Like up in the space elevator? Is that what we're talking? Let's just start clearing this all out. Okay, so this one you can just kind of send in like that. And we'll get a path going there. No, like what means job? Oh, I see what you're saying. The title of the job of the person that would do that. Yes. I got you. It's a good point. I can't think of it either at the moment. But like a I don't know, like logistics or like warehouse clerk or something, you know. But yeah, that'd be funny. Is this gonna be upset at me again? Okay. That would actually be like a hilarious DLC. Is if they like added like a Pal World DLC where you could like make the beans employees a shipping and receiving clerk. Yes, there you go. But like imagine that. That'd be kind of chaotic, but also really funny. Ooh. Okay, so now we just take this back. I think we're doing okay. Being indentured servitude mod, there you go. Yeah, what am I saying? You probably don't even need to make that a DLC. Modders could absolutely figure that one out. Could be fun. Would definitely be stupid. So probably would be fun. Let's see. Let's go here, because this one is actually like up here. And then this we're gonna rework. It's taking a lot longer than I thought, sorry. Okay. That's all good. And then truck path wise, we gotta get you going out, and I have to get this one coming back in. Okay. So we go straight through here, and these are the kind of final loops of our current setup. Okay. So obviously here we are just kind of going in a one way each way situation, but I think it's kind of fine for like setups like this. Let's take that to make sure he's good. It's an elaborate trucking network. I refuse to use them. Yeah, I mean, in the past I have too. This is the first time I've used them in probably 2 or 3 playthroughs. They're not that bad though. I gotta say, they're kind of fun. And with a couple slooped diluted packaged fuel setups, you can get a lot of packaged fuel for basically free. Look at them go. So yeah, I don't know. They do all right. All right, so that's kind of the road situation handled for now. I think we're all good. Everything is reconnected. I don't see any flashing lights under anything. Okay. So we have a little bit of bauxite. Not a lot of bit, just a little bit. Might be able to get this. Yeah, okay. And then with infinite nudge, can make that work. Okay. This is kind of a fine spot. I don't think we're gonna be making the aluminum here. I think we're gonna have to bring it somewhere else. I don't know where, honestly, but because we need refineries and stuff, so probably not doing much. Okay. So let's see. We have the alternate, so we can do 1.5 of these, which for a starter setup I think is totally fine. I'm already there. The alumina solution though, we use to make alumina scrap, and that ratio works out pretty well for us. So we would take 300 bauxite and the water we can get, turn that into 360 alumina solution. We would then turn that 360 alumina solution into, what is that, like 400, no. Half of 360 is 180. So 180 plus 360 is 54. So 540 aluminum scrap per minute, and then where is it here? We have the pure ingot, so we can avoid silica. So that would be, what did I say? 540. So 270 aluminum. And then, oh yeah, we didn't get our alclad casings. I guess I should have been scanning hard drives. Whoops. So at least we can see the recipe, which is nice. So aluminum sheets, they need 30 per minute. So we could definitely make a couple of those. And then the bulk of our recipes require casings, which, as we can see, so we'd probably want to use this recipe, which does hit copper, but gives us just like a much better return, right? So for 90, it goes from a 3-2 to a 4-3, right? So just better return and more of it, which is nice. So yeah, we want to switch to this one for sure. And I don't know if we'll make maybe just one set. Well, yeah, we don't really need sheets. We need sheets for belts, and that's kind of it. There's not a lot of aluminum building that we need to do with them. And this is also just the starter setup, so it's really just to get us the basics. Right, so we have our hover pack, we can handcraft more. Heat sinks, there are alternates for heat sinks. Again, that's a handcraft. Classic batteries, I don't think we're going to be making them much. And then we have two alternates, or two other recipes, sorry, that require aluminum. I forget what they are, but it's not that important right now compared to casings, where we need them for radio control units, which we could get out of this setup. Alternate battery, but like stuff like turbo rifle ammo or filters, there's the alternate recipe for heat sinks. More radio control unit stuff, so these are going to be more in demand. So yeah, I think we'll make a kind of simple setup, you know, just maximizing those and making like a single thing of sheets. So we'd have like 240 aluminum, and then we could do one and like, what is that, like 2/3? Yeah. Well, yeah. So I think that's pretty good. It's kind of like 2/3. And then we could obviously turn that stuff into aluminum. We can look at the modeler. What's our current overflow of stuff? Do I have it all coming here or no? No, I don't. Okay. So, whoops, I am way too far back there. Let's go phase 3. Oil facility. I really got to clean this up. Okay, so we're only making 1.5 computers extra per minute right now. Not a lot. If we wanted to scale that up, we would need more oil. We kind of have everything else at the moment. Okay. Now, kind of like, man, maybe I should have just used that oil for this, but I'm like, I think it's fine. We could also always swap out what we're using that oil for. We could easily swap those to be plastic instead, which we might do. We might end up doing that. It would, of course, adjust the ratios, though. So, we'll see. There's oil around that we can grab. There is this one out here that we currently don't have a use for. There's a lot down here in the middle. That probably would have been a good one to use, but too late now. I'm trying to think. There are some stuff up here that we can't see because the radar doesn't cover it. So I don't know if there's anything out there, but there might be. There might be some stuff. But yeah, we can definitely get oil over here, or at the very least we can make plastic somewhere else and easily get it in on a train. That's probably the better option than just bringing in oil. Like over here, for example. Okay, so we still could benefit from aluminum, just having casings and all that stuff. Excuse me. Voice is going again. You know, give me 1 second. Okay. See if it's getting any better. It feels a little bit raspy still, but we're getting there. Yeah. So we really want these. That's kind of big ticket items right now. Hazmat suit is cool and all. I would like this now that I have all this extra power. And I guess we can get those things. Understandable, you can't handcraft that, I guess. I have it unlocked, right? Don't. Wait. Where are they? Nuclear. Yeah. Supercomputers. Fair. I'm guessing if I buy those, it's only... Those I have unlocked, right? I do. Okay, they're not that expensive. I mean, they are, but they're not, like... To just throw down a thing and make those, I could definitely do that. How much are they to buy? Can you buy supercomputers? I thought I had tried to do this before and I couldn't, right? No. That's what I thought. Okay. Sloop? A sloop. Where are my sloops? Think. What did I sloop recently? No. Also, why aren't you working? Oh, wait, because I built that. The alien power augmenter, yeah. Which I could take back. Because 10 sloops is kind of worth a lot, but also... I mean, 2,000 megawatts is, like, kind of good, I guess. But so is 10 sloops. Like, I have one lonely sloop. And research, okay, that's gonna be, what did we need? The casing stuff? 100, totally gonna be that, yep. Alright, I don't want to get rid of that polymer resin, believe it or not. Could benefit from that. What did we get? Not what we want. Roll me again. Okay. Well. You know, this is a pretty good recipe because it doesn't need coal. Just sulfur, which is kind of nice. I'm not going to pick either of those yet, but that's not bad. Okay, so you need some of these. Some of those. We need plastic, which I don't have here yet. And computers, which I also don't have here yet. Okay, well, I know I got the power sorted. Whoops. Okay. Let's just move that for now. There we go. So that'll get working. In terms of control rods, I guess I have to go for nuclear first. Which would mean... well, nothing really, because then, yeah, I could just do that. Okay, so that's going to be kind of the goal. So maybe we grab the other stuff while we wait on supercomputers. It's one nice part about having a storage room with at least some of the stuff here. We'll get this countdown going. How we looking? 70. All right, well, that is a few minutes, so we can probably start planning out where we're gonna do aluminum. So my goal is to shut down coal power. That's what's up. Can I borrow those? Could I have some of those computers, please? Please and thank you. I think we're shutting down here with the old computers, which means we can take our old coal power. I mean, we just built like 10 times this, so we can definitely move on from that and reallocate the coal into aluminum. And then I think we said we have copper like right over here somewhere. If I remember correctly, yeah, right there. Okay. Maybe we just started over here. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. We have... Fair enough. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Selfish, but it's cool. It's cool. We have 300 plus another 150 plus another 300. So what's that? 750 combined with the 300 we have. Right? Impures give 150 when they're overclocked. Yeah. Because they normally give 60. And then it's 100 and then 50. Yes, okay. Because those normally give 120. It's double and half. Yep, okay, okay. You'd think I'd have that to memory by now, but we don't. So 750, and then if we combine that coal, well, it's not 1-to-1, but if we just use like one of these coals, or even one of these, honestly, that's taking off a lot more power, though. I don't know if I want to take that much power offline. So maybe we just take like that pure node or something. But basically we could make more aluminum ingots out here because we have copper, a lot of copper actually. And put those on a train, bring those in, and scale up our kind of little initial builds. And then we could take that and kind of move that into, you know, like the scaling up and stuff, and like other radio control units and like all sorts of stuff like that. We can kind of just start expanding out from there. So what I think that means, for starters, is I guess I really need to figure out the roads and stuff. And make sure that our power is going in like a good way. Also, what time is it? Ooh, it's getting late. Okay. All right. So I don't think we're getting starter aluminum going today, per se, but we should at least get it kind of mapped out. Yeah, okay, so only 2,400 megawatts. I can 100% live with finally taking this all out. This is our first power plant that we built in this playthrough, so kind of crazy to be tearing it down now, but that's how it goes. And I don't think I'm going to tear it down. I'm just going to disconnect it, really. Okay, we'll leave that because I'd rather the lines just get cleared off. And I guess we'll leave this because I think at a certain point I switched. I mean, I guess if we already have them being brought in from all the way out there. That's right, because we have 2 coal nodes tapped for this, right? 2 normal nodes. That one and that one. Okay. So for our setup, how much do I actually need? It's scrap, right? Not that much. Yeah. I guess the rest could go into steel, but I only need 180 for the current setup. So trying to think, maybe we just take like half of it offline. What do you got for me, man? Nope. Nope. I'm torn. Because yeah, if we're already bringing the coal over here, eventually it'll go into steel as well. I'm certainly not going to rip that all out. So, I don't know. We could get, yeah. So we could get 600 per minute. We only need 180, so... Alright, yeah, so for now, we're actually just... We're gonna leave this, and... I'll rebuild this so that, we can... just take off what we need, and then I can shut down kind of like a bank of generators, because what does it take? I already forget. 15 per. So 15 times 8 is like 120. Alright, so we'll just start by taking offline 2 of them. And we'll just kind of go from there. Alright, so let's do... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's just do this one. Okay, so the coal will burn off. Let's do that, and then... Oh no, you know what? I need to... I would have to clear off the... or turn off the mines, which I did not do. Alright, so let's just kind of tear out all of that. Nice. Thought I was about to get run over. Okay, yeah, so... I guess just, yeah, no, just leave it on. I was like, I was gonna turn it off after all, but then I'm like, you can just kind of redo this. Okay, so I don't currently have like a turn aside from just like the 90-degree ones that we do. Maybe we go a little bit further. And I use these because I think I want, yeah, I think I want these on there. I don't know if I was an auto connect. I was, okay. Oh, well, I guess that kind of answers where we're going with the road then. Never mind. We can either go up or over. Oh, that one's not updated, but that's kind of less of a problem. I don't know, because I don't want to not have enough space to do what I want to do in here. All right, so... This all kind of is what it is, because we're kind of packing stuff in pretty tightly there. Over here, that's fine. So I'm going to have a road here. If we're going to connect back to that, kind of have to go up, like with that one, honestly. So let's kind of just maybe try and figure out the road flow with the last bit we got going here. Oh yeah, and this is... different kind of spot. Do I still have the old one, or did I get rid of it? I know I have this. That's not really what we're going for. Okay, let's think. So we got a 4 wide 4 wide road situation. And we gotta get out to ideally the main road somehow. We could split. Yeah, we could split off. So if I sent a lane over this way, we could probably go back up and like merge over with that, because I can't change this, or I could go up here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like pretty far back, because okay. I mean, that would work. Right? Yeah. I'm realizing obviously now that that's not how we want it. But that could do something. Ticking through the MAM now, which is good. Okay, so it's more of just like an option, you know. We can get down and in this way. We should be able to make that turn. Okay, so if that would be, I mean, would that make sense though? Not really. But I guess we could open this up and make it so it could turn out, which would probably make a lot more sense. Probably getting a little too in the weeds here, but yeah, I don't know. We could make that work out so that it could get across and get out, because I think this would be better suited as an exit, kind of like a way to get back out quickly. Yeah, something like that, maybe out a little further. But I think something like that. If we tried to go under, which is an option, I just think, I don't know if we would have the height for that. Oh, I know what that is. That's the coal plants. I was like, oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I think we just ripped off the Band-Aid and tear them out, honestly, because we actually want that water for aluminum after all. Hey, what's up, Jasper? Welcome back. How we doing today? We should have our supercomputer, so let's get that going. Let's get nuclear power unlocked, I guess. That's, you know, that's fun. I'm doing well, thank you, man. Thank you for asking. Plastic. Classic. How much is it using? Oh, that's why. Yeah. I was like, dang, that didn't make any. That would explain it. But yeah, man, doing well. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. Did we get 50? No, not even. Okay. We just built a big old power plant down there, which is chugging along. Let's see. Let's check. How we doing? Still good? Still good. Yeah. I think. Although, I don't know. Those are some larger swings. Maybe we have to go back. Got school today? Damn. I haven't had school in a long time. School is important, though. Okay, so if we did something like that. Yeah, that would get us kind of out in both directions. Nice, man. This we would need to move out a bit. Word. Hey, I gotta be real, I don't know what that means, but, you know, that's cool. I would recommend keeping, like, personal information, you know? Like, you know, private. It's good to keep that stuff separate. Alright, so let's do something like that, and then maybe we just do like a half median thing down the middle here. I am gonna be wrapping up soon, so we're just kind of vibing out here. Okay. And then let's see. Okay, that should connect. I don't know why. I mean, well. There we go. It's like there could be a couple reasons why. Okay, so that's kind of the outbound. Okay. Okay, bro. That's good. That is kind of what I'm talking about, though. But anyway, that's fine. So we should just be able to tap this in. Crap, 2 a.m. Where did the time go? Oh my god. Good luck, Dracus. Thanks for hanging, bro. Have a good night. Best of luck. Let's see. Actually, this would be over here. Like that. I was wondering why something looked off to me. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. I think that it can get through that. We'll find out. If not, I can always just kind of map it up. Yeah, I mean, stuff like your age and that kind of stuff, that's all definitely like personal information, you know? Yeah, and like what grade you're in and stuff, like, yeah, definitely. That's all identifying information, you know? Not saying I'm gonna do anything with that, but I'm just saying it's, you know, better to keep that kind of stuff to yourself. You never know who's online kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm an old timer with that kind of mentality, but it's up to you, man. Yeah, whatever. At the end of the day, it's what you feel comfortable with, right? So I'm just saying what I would recommend, I guess. Let's grab just power off of here for now. And yeah, just kind of link that up. Because I think I'd rather go this way. Well, no, yeah, no, I definitely don't need to know that either, but, you know. Okay, so we could take this kind of all the way in. But I think we'll tackle that a little bit differently. There is an interesting option here. Okay, right, so that's how we have that one. Then what if we went like over here? It's kind of in the way, huh? Okay, so let's go like that. Yep, okay, and that's already except no, not like that. I think I'm fine with like a little bit of something on the roads. We're in a desert. Sand would blow on the road. That is a believable thing to see. so... yeah, what would we have? Okay, so this one would kind of cross over into here. Yeah, like that. I know this seems weird, but it would probably make sense. Nice, Australia's cool. Okay, so we just kind of work our way around that, and then here, I'm kind of hoping we can do that. Can't. Okay. We back it up a little bit. That might be workable. Let's go work on supercomputers. I was just like, man, I really want this better hover pack, and then I was like, oh yeah. That is the limiting factor right now. So we'll get that going. Yep, it's stalled out. It's out of computers, though. Okay, there we go. Let's get the countdown going so we can get nuclear power, which is pretty nice. Who knows? Maybe we'll try and do some cool nuclear stuff this time.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste.
Not that
Fix
dangerous.
It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Okay, actually that won't work, so I hope this does actually work the way I want it to then. Because we need one... Whoa. Go in here. Yeah, we do need this, actually. After all, like that. And then that would mean... that... I don't think it's that bad. No, the truck could get through there. Okay. So I guess we'll go like that. Even though I would prefer to have a crosswalk in here, but I don't think there's any way to make that. Yeah, that would be a bit of a... Oh, if you could nudge paintables, that would be sick. Okay, but that's fine. Oh yeah, if I could put an arrow in the middle, that would be great. But I can't do that either, unfortunately. Alright, let's go that and then to there. Oh, not quite. Nailed it, first try. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to do some like barriers and stuff, but at least now there's a lot going on here, but we can get across to that side and like kind of loop around, and we can get into the downtown a little bit more easily now. All right, so this was something I wanted to kind of adjust. Okay, so I want a half foundation here. So then we could kind of go like that. And out like that. And what that means is we could finally put those back out where we'd want them in the first place. We can also form a real corner. Let's see. How would it look with that stuff going? Oh, and that could be in a much better spot too. Oh, and all these could be back down to the floor. Wait, so many good things. Curious if we If we put this through, what would it look like? Not very good. That's what it would look like. Alright, then I think we just kind of do that. Okay, that feels alright. And then here, what I was thinking instead, I think we actually still have the old one, right? Yep. But no, I could probably just do something, although I should figure out an actual blueprint design here. Hello. Let's think for a minute here. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if that was kind of what was going to happen or not. Maybe beams? That's not what I meant to do. Even though actually that would kind of make more sense, right, in this situation. It's like you would have... like something going up. Does that poke through? It does, darn it. Okay. Okay, that feels simple and kind of nice. Real quick, I just want to see what does it look like. Okay, I think I like the pillars more. I guess this way we could just add some pretty basic stuff here. Or does that collide? Oh, that does collide. Darn. I mean, that's pretty good. So I think we would do something like that. Let's actually try and get this at the same height as the rest of it, which is, I think... No? I might not be able to get it. Oh yeah, but that's not gonna... No. That's gonna be a nightmare to try and line up. That's fine. That looks fine to me. Okay. Nice. Okay, wait. More plastic. Yep. Let's get this better hover pack, shall we? I know we don't have enough in here. Oh, we're close, though. We are very close. Oh, wait, with what I have, we do. Let's go. Alright. So, time for better hover pack. I waited long enough. Alright, so we gotta make 5 hover packs. Get 200 of those. And we gotta buy some control rods because we might be able to make those though, actually. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but you know what? What do we get? Both are good. Not what we want. Unfortunate. Okay, I think the last one is eluding me, but that's okay. Okay, so control rods. What do you need? Just stators. Well, never mind. Guess we don't have to buy those. Okay. No need to handcraft these. Alright, I think we can let that chill for now. Alright, so if I wanted to make 5 of these, I could make 3 of them. I need more aluminum. Understood. Let's grab some more of that. Let's just get 2.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Alright, yeah, we do have to handcraft these. Okay, plus the one I'm wearing, so I only have to make 4, actually, which is not bad. Gotta keep that in mind. And then I think later, if we want another normal hover pack, we can always just make one. For whatever reason. Okay. And I think I have to make some actually just to make the, what do you call it anyway? I guess we'll make a couple of these while we wait then, shall we? Alright, so once we get Hover Pack Mark II, see where we stand. That's good. Yeah, I made them all while that made 2. That tracks. Alright, so this is a modded item. Ta-da! Okay, I don't have hover pack. Don't die. Don't just go jumping off a cliff now. Over here. Hover pack Mark II. So we need a hover pack. That's a jetpack. But anyway. It was a test. I love how I realized as it crafted that, but, you know, that's fun. And 10 supercomputers. Well, would you look at that? Alright, this thing is just bonkers in comparison. Like, just bonkers in comparison. Did I mention that it's absolutely insane? Yeah, this is the hover pack, by the way. So, you know, you want this mod. It's really good. It does consume 1,000 megawatts, though. So keep that in mind. But 50% sprint flight, 250% power source surge distance, so has 2.5 the distance, you know, for an outlet. But obviously 1,000% power consumption. So pretty awesome mod. Very hard for me to play without it nowadays. So let's see. The thing we were working on was over there with our light posts. I would like to continue this, but it's also 8:30 p.m. and I think I kind of just have to call it for today. Unfortunately. We did do a lot today, though. I mean, we got an entire power plant online and operational, which is very nice. Speaking of, how's it doing? Okay, so it seems flat. Let's just go put eyes on it before we log off for the day. Get to enjoy our hypertube run. There it is, coming into view. So yeah, feels pretty good to get that going. We do need to get our aluminum going, but until we get that last alternate for casings, there's kind of not really a huge push. Seems good. Seems pretty good. All right. I like it in here too. It's cool. This is a nice factory, honestly. I am a fan of it. We could have just checked this way too, but then I would have to shut it down, and I don't really want to do that because now we are kind of reliant on it. So in reality, what's going to happen with this one in the future is it will stay, and we will just add more power, you know, to the grid. But yeah, All right. Let's do our nice aerial shot here. Guess it's kind of hard to see from that angle. I like this side better. It looked cool. Right. And we'll do some nice like building and stuff like that. We'll kind of get everything dialed in. But yeah, that's going to do it for us today. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. We are going to be streaming tomorrow, playing some Factorio. So again, different game. I'm sure you're familiar with it, but we are having some fun. Just cleared out a bunch of biters, so we're going to be doing a lot of expansion tomorrow and kind of getting our base set up. And then we'll be back here on Wednesday, probably around 1, hopefully. I'm trying to aim for that as our start time, for the foreseeable future at least. So if that's what you want to see, be sure to subscribe, leave a like, and if you're not in the Discord, make sure you hop in there as well so you get notified for whenever I go live. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Have a great one, and I'll catch you again real soon. Peace.